everybody, and welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 574. Got a great show for you today. We're going to be continuing with Bioshock. I'm sorry, not Bioshock. Why do I keep saying that? Because of Biohazard. No, it's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, which we've been having a lot of fun with, and which I think we're well on our way through. But I mean, what do I know? We've only been doing it for 2 streams, but we've got 2 bosses down. The crazy car driving guy, whom we chopped up with a chainsaw, and the crazy bug lady was just the most disgusting and awful and vile boss I think I've ever played in a video game. So God knows what's next. I believe we need to go get another broken shotgun. We can swap out the broken toy to get the broken shotgun. And then I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. We got the red and the blue pass. So we can go through the door that we now have passes to. So that's the plan. Good to see all of the members and the regulars in the chat today. Alt Grendel, Julian Z with the Gold Derby, Jessica Sharp, Weird Beard, Adress, Alt Grendel, Cloud Biggs, Rachel, Chininator, Barry LeCount, Grapple 201, Sesh the Cat, Mr. Truth, brand new mod. Congratulations on your new mod ship, Mr. Truth. Michael Muskie, 200 Angel, Maximino Gonzalez, Don Quentin, the man from Vault 69, and of course, we are live on Facebook as well. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Joey, Joshua, Caitlin, Aiden, Matthew, Simon, Jefferson, and Spencer. And thank you, Spencer, for sharing me to your stream. Aiden James says, say my name, say my name. I said it, Aiden James. I said it. No Name says, why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if they had 4 doors, they'd be chicken sedans. Okay, look, I haven't even lit a cigar yet. We'll get to that. Just let me light up my cigar first. And then we'll get to all the dad jokes you guys want to do, okay? There we go. They're so much better when your humidor is at the right humidity level. They're just, you can tell the difference. Adrian Parker says, time to get scared again tonight. Can't wait. Got my snacks by my side for the game. I'm ready too. I think I'm ready. I'm kind of beat, man. I've had a day. I did Wasteland 3 earlier today. I've been working on my lore video for the weekend all day after that. Rushed my dinner, and now I'm here. I'm happy to be here, but man, I'm feeling hyped. I've had 2 of these filled with coffee. This is my second. I'm on my way down. I'm trying to finish off my second. So yeah, I'm kind of bzz right now. It's gonna be good when I get to the Scotch. Michael Mosky says, hey Ox, here's some upkeep money for your luxurious pool and the kits. Oh, thanks. Yeah, me and my luxurious pool. Right, I'm going to have to go get my own pool boy. That's what I need. I need a pool boy to just take care of the pool. Is it weird for... I mean, I can have a pool boy, right? If I have a pool? I mean, that's... Or should I say... it would be sexist if I had a pool girl. Right? What's wrong with a man having a pool boy if he has a pool? He's got a... Like, I suppose I could have a pool boy and a pool girl. That way I can't be accused of being sexist. One of each. The more the merrier. Well, sadly, I don't have a pool, but I'll take your money, Michael, and I'll put it towards my pool fund so that I can keep employed the pool boys and pool girls of the world. Easy Life says, I had posts stolen. I guess someone took offense. Your posts were stolen. Somebody took offense. I see it. It's good in this day and age. Cancel culture and all that. Had your posts stolen. Jocelyn Ryan says, why was Oxhorn unhappy with eBay? He tried to look up lighters, but all it gave him was over 13,000 matches. Nice one, Jocelyn. No Name says, why did the Can Crusher quit his job? Because it was so depressing. So depressing? So depressing. So depressing. Can Crusher? No, I love it. It's every single one of these is just... Alt Grendel says, how many carpenters does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2. 1 to hold it and 1 to hammer it in. Any carpenters in the chat want to take exception to that one? Jessica Sharp says, when you teach a wolf to meditate, he becomes a werewolf. Instead of a werewolf, he becomes a werewolf. I like it. And then Sparrow Man says, what's the cigar for tonight? Tonight we are smoking a La Aurora y Leon, a double Maduro. Back to my usual standard cigars. They're affordable, made with actual tobacco leaves, hand-rolled. I like them. Nobody of consequence says, howdy, Ox. I don't know much, but I know for a fact that if you hold your ear up to a stranger's leg and listen closely, you can clearly hear them say, what the hell are you doing? I'm betting you're probably right about that. If I were to hold my ear up to a stranger's leg and listen closely, I'd probably hear the exact same thing. It's just one of the wonders of the universe. Sky Dixon on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you so much, Sky Dixon. Charles says there was a settler who was forced to feed canned, I'm messing this one up. There was a settler who was force-fed canned foods. You can say he was crammed. C-R-A-M, crammed. So that's a Fallout joke. Thank you for that one, Charles. Richard on Facebook says, hey, Oxhorn, I love the Fallout videos you do, especially when you explore all the rooms and all the loot in the buildings. I was just curious, have you ever considered a Fallout 4 vault / settlement building? I, for one, would be interested to see what you would build. Keep up the awesome videos and saving the wasteland. Funny thing, I actually started my channel doing Fallout 4 settlement builds. That's how I started, before I ever did a lore video. So I've got a settlement build for every settlement in all of Fallout 4. So if you're curious, just go to my channel or go to Google and Google like 10 Pines Bluff Oxhorn. You'll find my settlement build video. In fact, I've revisited most of the settlements too. So I've probably got 2 different settlement builds for videos for every single settlement. So yeah, if you're interested, hours and hours of entertainment for you there. Patrick Van Roest says, hey, Oxhorn, got myself a very nice Romeo and Juliet #2 for this evening. Well, I would toast cigars, but that's you probably don't want to do that even if we were in the same room. Cheers. Doesn't really work. But congratulations, and I hope you enjoy it. Zach says, what does Jeff Bezos do before bed? He puts his pajamas on. I think we got this one yesterday, actually. But it's great, Zach. I was laughing on that one. His pudge Amazon. Right. No, that's good. It's a good one. Nadim says, what kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? Well, now, all of them. Because they're all dead. That also is an accurate one. And then Fanta1996 says, as well as replace shotgun, don't forget the courtyard puzzle with the toy axe. And fireplace by grenade launcher room, there's multiple endings. So with doing twice, dare you to do madhouse finish once. A lot in there. Don't think I understood all of it, but I do understand the shotgun and I do understand the courtyard puzzle with the toy axe. That's the first thing I'll do probably before we go into the room with the 2 different key cards. Adris says, even in Oxhorn, never buy flowers from a muck. Only you can prevent florist friars. Only you can prevent florist friars. Never buy flowers from a muck. Wandering Paladin says, thank you, Adris. I appreciate it. Wandering Paladin says, hey, Ox, look forward to the stream, but first, research shows 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy. Well, if you're a Disney fan, that one will make sense. Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. Andrew Heron says, finally caught a stream. Always miss them. So happy you're here with us today. Thank you for coming, Andrew. And then Rachel says, will there be Disco Elysium on Monday? No pressure, but my soul will be crushed if not. Don't worry, Rachel. We'll do Disco Elysium for you on Monday. Now, I do have to cancel my show for Thursday next week. I'm not going to be available. I'll be busy, so I can't do my show next Thursday. Maybe I'll postpone it. Maybe I'll do it another day. But yeah, so no show next weekend. I also might not be able to stream for a few days after Thursday next week. But I do plan to stream Monday, and I'll probably stream on Tuesday and Wednesday as well. Maybe Thursday morning. I don't know. It just depends on what my schedule is like. But Scotch and Smoke Rings canceled for next week, but then it'll resume after that. Jocelyn Ryan says, what is every gamer's New Year's resolution? 3840 by 2160. Now, I'm going to get the new cards when they come out. I really will. No Name says, why did the tomato blush? It saw the salad dressing. I hope you're not in pain. This could be a painful program. That's why I bring Scotch. Dr. Oxhorn prescribes Scotch to solve all of your dad joke needs. Cheers. Jessica Sharp says, here's the last of my Google Play money for one more dad joke. If you drink a milkshake on the edge of a cliff, that's legendary. If you drink a milkshake on the edge of a cliff, it's called, that's ledge and dairy. Legendary. Oh. I don't know where you guys just, is there like a website for this or something? They're just all so random. Ryder Wheeler says, again, I had to restart New Vegas because mods. Experiencing an issue where I zone in and it spawns me into just a black wasteland. Hope OpenStrip mod was it. I have the OpenStrip mod installed in my gameplay, and I haven't had any problems. The key with running New Vegas mods is you gotta go one at a time. Never find an online guide and install every single mod that guide recommends and then launch the game and expect it to work. You gotta tinker with it. You install one mod, you load up New Vegas, you run around for like 10 minutes to make sure it's stable. Fast traveling to many different places, interiors, exteriors. When that mod is okay, fine. Install another mod and do the same thing over and over. It's a pain in the butt, but if you don't, then you're going to install a mod that has a conflict and you won't know which one it is. It might be the one you installed the second, but you've got 38 mods installed now. And if you just uninstall each one and backtrack, it's going to take you just hours or days. So my advice, install one mod at a time and test, test, test. Jake Benz with some stars on Facebook says, I'm back. Good to have you back, Jake Benz. Thank you so much for the donation. Kev S says, hey, Ox, here's a tip. And here's another one. Don't ever fry bacon naked. Ouch. You're right. Those are two very important tips. First, your money. Second, the naked bacon suggestion. That's a great idea. Don't fry bacon. Here's another one. Don't cook eggs. Don't warm up hard-boiled eggs in the microwave naked. I made the mistake of doing that when I was a child. I didn't have my shirt on, and I was warming up a hard-boiled egg in the microwave. I open the door. I go to touch it. Bam, it explodes. Hot egg all over my body. It burns on my like 9-year-old belly. It was awful. Niwe says, thank you for your advice the other day with using classic streamer mode on YouTube. I might end up doing a stream tomorrow if possible. In other news, my pet cat Waffle says hi to you. She's watching you right now with me. Well, hi there, Waffle. Good to see you. Niwe, I'm sorry, but they kind of just removed that option today. They, I tried to log in with the classic streamer today. And they're like, hey, you should try the new better streamer because the classic one is retired now. But I couldn't get the new streamer to work either. But thankfully, I had the classic streamer still saved as a browser tab in Google Chrome. So I just went to that browser tab and tried it and it worked. And I was able to go live on YouTube. You know, when my computer crashes or my browser crashes, I don't know what I'll do. So there's that future looming ahead of me. I mean, this is after all my living. So probably gonna have to figure that one out, huh? Might have to contact YouTube about this because I don't know how to use their new broadcasting software either. We'll see. If I just don't show up one day, I mean, you'll know why. That's why. The Easy Life says, 2 fish swim into a concrete wall. One says, damn. As he should. Wait a minute. How's a fish talking? These unrealistic jokes. You're ruining my immersion. Rachel says, I asked the lion in my wardrobe what he was doing there. He said it was Narnia. I butchered that one. He said it was Narnia business. Ah, man. Thank you, Rachel. I asked the lion what he was doing in my wardrobe. He said it's Narnia business. That's good. Any C.S. Lewis fans in the chat? I sure hope so. Max Rife says, in Fallout, why are caps used as currency? Because America is a capitalist country. Now, actually, it's because the water merchants from the hub backed the bottle cap with the price of water. Oh, you're joking. Sorry, my bad. I was getting all lore guy on you there. Welcome, new member, Dane Carter. Good to have you on the program, Dane. When's the game starting, says Michael Reich? At 8 o'clock. So the way Scotch and Smoke Rings works, my weekly show, is we have an hour-long Q&A, and then after the hour, we get to the game. It's been that way for years. I've been doing Scotch and Smoke Rings for well over a decade now. So, welcome to the show. Hope you can stay. If not, I'll see you in about 40 minutes or so for the game. Don Creep says, when I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. Turns out, identity theft is a crime. Well, so is taking someone's face. I'm sure there are plenty of serial killers out there who just filleted a face off because he wanted to be anyone he wanted to be, or he was told he could be. Yeah, I mean, both bad. Both bad. One on a grander scale, I'll admit, but both bad. Jake Benz on Facebook says, 2 whales are at a bar. One says to the other, we'll have a whale of a good time. As you would. I'm sure a whale has never had a sip of scotch before. If they go to a bar, it's probably the first alcohol he's ever had. Alex says, where do penguins keep money? An ice bank. Ice bank? Is there a ice bank? At an ice bank? I'm saying that deliberately and slowly because I don't want somebody to come out with a video where I'm saying I spank. Oh, shoot. Thank you for that one, Alex. Kev S., welcome new member. Thank you, Kev. AK says, what does a dead gynecologist do? I'm sorry, I read that one wrong. I thought it was going in a completely different place. Wow. No. What does a deaf gynecologist do? He reads lips. Scotch. Man, I'm a mess right now. 2 streams in one day. Okay, the Easy Life says, what do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline. Anyone have like just a conversation? Like, hey, Oxhorn, do you like this TV show? No? Just gonna... Jordan McCormick says, I saw someone else in chat ask, so I figured I'd super chat it. Are you still planning to do a Fallout 3 Metro Tunnel video? Would be amazing. I would love to. My time is really constrained right now. I'm finding it harder and harder to get my lore videos done. With everything going on in 2020. 2020 has just been... it's been hard on my productivity. But it is an ambition of mine, and I would like to do it someday. No Name says, what does a martial arts expert drink? Karate. Karate. Emphasis on the T. Nice. The chat is just now going bonkers over the gynecologist one. So thanks for that. Robin on Facebook says, my friend told me he didn't want to be friends with me anymore because I killed him while playing video games together. I told him that's a stupid thing to fall out for. Fallout 4? Fallout 4? No, you're right. That's a horrible thing to fall out for. You just need better friends. And then Jake Benz with some stars on Facebook says, war never changes. Thank you, Jake. Error 404 Gaming says, which state has the most streets? Rhode Island. Rhode Island? It's an island of roads. Wonderful. Spotted Shadow says, did you hear about that red ship colliding with the blue ship? They were marooned. Oh, I want some coconut jokes now. No Name says, what happens when a clown farts? It smells funny. Thank you, No Name. Jesse Durrell says, did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Oh, just keep them coming. Just pile them on. Just pile them on me. I'll take them all your dad jokes. Kev S says, what do you call a pig that does karate? Pork chop. I think I need some water. Got to stay hydrated when you're drinking scotch, smoking cigars, and telling dad jokes. Ox, are you going to do the Doom Eternal DLC Ancient Gods? It says Predator 90. I am. Yeah, I need to put that on my calendar. I need to do, I think, Gorgon. Trouble on the Gorgon is coming out next week sometime. I do want to do that, but I think I have to go. I'm going to be unavailable a day right after the Gorgon DLC drops, so I might not be able to finish it in one stream. Marius Den Todos says, I finally see you live. Hi from Transylvania. Well, hi there, Marius. Good to have some Transylvanians in the chat today. Don't see that very often. Dawn's Creep says, I bought coconut shampoo the other day, but it wasn't until I got home that I realized I don't even have a coconut. I don't get it. A coconut? I bought coconut. Oh, right. Because it was coconut. It was coconut flavored shampoo. And you thought it was shampoo for shampooing a coconut. So that was the mistake. I got it. It took me a while. I'm sorry. It's late. It's been a long day. But I got it in the end. Thank you. Era 404 Gamer Not Found says that dogs can't operate MRI machines. But cats can. I bet you that all the doctors love that one. Yeah, I know, it took me a while. They'll probably take me longer and longer as the stream progresses. Flavored, says the Op Roster Pink. I was trying to think of the word for flavored, but that you don't taste. Scented. Scented. Coconut scented shampoo, not flavored. I couldn't think of it in time, so I just said flavored. But it's scented. Essence of coconut, I suppose you could say. Jocelyn Ryan says, what do you call a fruit that's in space? A coconut. Thank you, Jocelyn. And then Jake on Facebook says, two guys are in a cornfield. One guy turns to the other and says, man, you driving me corny. Okay, I can like that one. That's okay. That's all right. No, I get it. That's good. MG says, what do you call a teacher who farts alone? A private tutor. Wandering Paladin says, there's a mod for Fallout 4 that adds New Vegas items to the game. I like that they added NCR dollars to Kellogg's gear. I just came across a Gary in-game. Well, Gary, New Vegas, you mean older Fallout, because Gary was from Fallout 3. But NCR dollars and Kellogg's gear, that would make sense. Gia Banks says, not a dad joke, but can we all agree that Ethan, the protagonist of Resident Evil 7, really loves his wife? Like, he stuck his hand in some terrible dark places for her. No, he really did. Like, he literally stuck his hand and just in that tub. Remember that tub? And the key was under there to drain it? Ugh. I saw that. Ugh. No, yeah, he loves his wife. That's for sure. I mean, she's kind of scary looking, but he doesn't mind. Jake Ben says, what did Michael Jackson name his denim store? Billie Jeans. Ah. Oh, nice there, Jake. Thank you. Billie Jeans is not my denim. AK says, what's your favorite TV show, Ox? Lol, we know you're tired, but we love you. Thank you, AK. What have I been getting into recently? I started watching the show called Man Down on Netflix because it stars a British comedian whose name I completely forget right now that I really like. And I actually saw him on a British TV show. I think it was 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown or something like that. Anyway, I really like this comedian. The show itself it's okay. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be, but it's okay. I wouldn't call it my favorite show, but it's kind of what I've been slowly getting through right now. No Name says, I understand loving your wife, but to love her that much? Nah. Oh, dude, I mean, there's got to be someone in your life whom you'd love enough to chop up another guy with a chainsaw, right? There's just got to be someone in your life whom you'd love enough to put your hand in a dark, just black, seriously opaque, slimy bathtub. Just to see what's there, you know? You'll never really be alive. You'll never know what love is until you love someone that much. Varaxa says, oh, so it's the stream? Man, I thought my PC had a virus or something. Oh, yeah, that noise. I get that noise every time I get a Facebook star. Somebody gives me a star on Facebook. It goes bling. I can turn it off if it's distracting. Jesse Durrell says, how does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. He brews it. My mind just started coming up with all sorts of awful Jewish jokes, and I just can't do this on a stream. Thank you for that one, Jesse. Jeez. Error 404 Gamer Not Found says, Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. Didn't they have crystal coffins at one point, or is that just for like the relics of saints or something like that? I think glass coffins were actually a thing for a while. Brian Sanchez says the Facebook noise is pretty distracting. Okay, let me turn that off. There we go. Jocelyn Ryan says, lol, don't turn the ding off the star, Zonks. It's easier for you to know the screen isn't right. Now, that did save my bacon the other day. I do appreciate it. Pixel Bro Gaming says, Ox, there are 2 repair kits in this game. The second one is located under a baseball cap that is on top of a mannequin's head in Lucas's area. Lucas's area is under the 2 key cards. We'll get you. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for the next repair kit. Thank you. Obo says, hey, Oxhorn, how excited are you for the Fallout movie? Do you think it'll be good or horrible? Or will it not be Fallout enough? It's not a movie. It's going to be a Netflix series. Was it Netflix or Amazon Prime? I forgot what it was. Maybe it was Amazon Prime. It's going to be a streaming TV series like the Witcher series. And I don't know. I mean, I did an entire video expressing my thoughts on this and what I wanted to see. It could go any number of ways. It really could. And frankly, it's not a good track record of translating video games into movies and television. Just not. But I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. The Easy Life says, would you ever consider doing the Walking Dead games by Telltale, Maybe. I'd have to check them out. But at the moment, I've got a full schedule of my own, of other games to get through. But maybe sometime. I've heard great things about the Evil Dead series and the games. I heard that Telltale did a great job with that. Vincent Malia says, if you're American when you go to the bathroom, and you're American when you come out of the bathroom, what are you when you're in the bathroom? European. Nice. Oh, I thought I disabled it. Sorry. Jake says, what does a sandwich cook? Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. What does a sandwich cook? Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. What does a sandwich cook? Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. I don't get it. I know that there's a sandwich called a BLT. But I don't know. Oh. No, I still don't get it. A Chininator says, Oxhorn, I'm really excited. I'm finally going on a date with a girl for the first time in 6 years. I'm kind of excited. Chininator, that's awesome. Wonderful news. I'm so happy for you, and I hope it goes really, really well. Cheers to you, good sir. Bottoms up. Motivated to Yeet says, hello, Sir Ox. Here's to a fabulous stream. Ya yeet? I yeet. I yeet. The Raging Krogan says, I have just tried the Romeo and Juliet Nicaraguan. It's a medium to medium full cigar and tastes sublime. By the way, I'm Jewish frowny face. Why are you frowny face? Why are you frowny facing? There's nothing wrong with being Jewish. Oh, the Hebrews joke? Hebrews it? That was pretty tame. How does Moses make coffee? He brews it. It's pretty tame, right? I'll make sure that if any really inappropriate Jewish jokes come on, I won't read them. I'll do my best not to read them. But this community is pretty cool about the jokes. Like every now and then we'll get one that is a little racy, but most of them are okay. Train Operator says, I bet you wish you had power armor in this game. Good evening, Ox. I mean, I'd love power armor in every game. But good evening back at you, Train Operator. Soli says, I called the tinnitus hotline, but it just kept ringing. That would be an awful idea, wouldn't it? A tinnitus hotline? Kerglow says, or tinnitus. Is it tinnitus or tinnitus? Kerglow says, hey, Ox, I think Deacon knew about the Lone Wanderer. He was in the Capital Wasteland, and I knew how Father related to Nora/Nate. Hence, the Project Wanderer. So the thing is, Lone Wanderer is the official name that Bethesda and the fans gave to an otherwise nameless player character in Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, there were many wanderers in the Wasteland. And there were most of the mercenaries and traders and people we meet in the Wasteland within the lore of the universe were wanderers. And if any of the NPCs called the Lone Wanderer a wanderer, they were just using verbiage that they use towards any other wanderer or wastelander in the universe. So he was never referred to as the Lone Wanderer, right? That was never his title. He was never deified by the people of the Capital Wasteland as that one lone wanderer, unless you believe the epilogue that Moira Brown wrote for him in the strategy guide for Fallout 3 that was released a few years after the games came out. So I don't think anyone in the Capital Wasteland would hear the word wanderer and think, oh, that one hero from Fallout 3. So even if, as we know, Deacon had been to the Capital Wasteland and had heard about that old ancient hero, or not ancient hero, but the hero who worked with the Brotherhood and finished Project Purity, he probably wouldn't have correlated that hero with the word wanderer, because there were so many wanderers. We have to remember most Wastelanders are wanderers, right? So if he's got Project Wanderer, right? So that phrase comes from a terminal entry that we read about in the railroad headquarters in Fallout 4. Project Wanderer, a secret project that Deacon was working on while he was away from the railroad headquarters, which we find out later, this is all stuff I covered in my video on Deacon, was him actually spying on the emergence of the sole survivor, right? Now, the sole survivor is not the lone wanderer because, first of all, he or she doesn't wander alone. He's got lots of companions and can join a faction, but they're the sole survivor because they come from one of the cryopods in Vault 111. So I think it's more coincidental. I think it's a really interesting idea, but I don't think that is enough of a correlation to believe that Deacon at any point knew the lone wanderer, or that the sole survivor is in any way related to the lone wanderer. It's just very kind of flimsy. And there's a lot of other rationalization I think that we can use to explain why he would use the phrase Project Wanderer in his book. It's probably because he left the railroad to wander for a bit. Remember, Desdemona said that she hadn't seen him for a year. He had been gone doing this Project Wanderer. If anything, Wanderer probably refers to himself. And as we know, during that time, he was wandering all over trying to find the next big thing that can help the railroad. And he thought the sole survivor might be it, which is why we find his little camp just outside of Vault 111. He was the wanderer. He was the one doing the wandering in hopes of finding the salvation for the railroad. So that's my take on it. I don't think that the sole survivor is in any way related to the lone wanderer from Fallout 3. Jake Benz says, I felt bad for Kellogg in Fallout 4, although he was bad. I didn't feel bad for Kellogg in Fallout 4. He came from a life of tragedy, but there are a lot of people who come from lives and backgrounds filled with tragedy who then don't use that tragedy as an excuse to cause other tragedies. And that's sadly what Kellogg chose to do. Yes, what happened to his wife and child was awful. I mean, it's partly due to the life choices that he made. I'm not saying that what happened to his family is his fault. It wasn't. The only people responsible for what happened to his family are the people who committed those murders. But it's also true that he chose the life of a mercenary. He chose to make dangerous enemies, and those life choices ended up catching up with him. The tragedy of Kellogg is that he chose then, instead of reforming and becoming a different person, to go all the way. Well, so many awful things have happened to me. I have suffered so much misery. I now have the card to go and cause misery to others, which is what he did. Which is why he led the murder and the assassination of the survivors at University Point, right? If we go into University Point, we find evidence of synths, and also just evidence of people who were using University Point as a campground, as a place of refuge. But because it was close to the ruins of the university, Kellogg and the synths came through and just killed everybody, right? There's just no excuse for that. So I understand why he's a sympathetic character, because bad things happened to him, but I don't have any sympathy for him or his story because he ended up choosing to use his tragedy as an excuse and a badge to commit tragedy against others. And I don't like that. Rachel says, props. Also, can we get a t-shirt that is just a screenshot of your face reacting to that first jump scare in Visage? I don't think I could blow my face up big enough. It would just look really pixelated and awful. But that was a lot of fun. Props. I don't have any new props. Nothing new has come. So I don't have any. I've got some Psycho and Med-X that I showed off in a previous live stream. These aren't new though. I've had these for a while. Victoria Calendar says, howdy Ox, what does a dentist get on his first year anniversary? A little plaque. Great. Have a great stream. Thank you, Victoria. That's a good one. Welcome new member, Malcolm McCullum. Good to have you on the program, my friend. No Name says the Warzone Robusto is a good cigar, 94 points. Was that Cigar Aficionado that gave it a 94 out of 100? Warzone Robusto. I'm making a note of that one. Thank you. Really? That's pretty reasonably priced. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Nope, that's $150 for a box of 20. That's pretty pricey. But they do look delicious. The Raging Krogan says, I never took offense. I was just rolling along with the joke at I was rolling along with the joke with my own joke as a response. Okay, no, I know you. I was rolling along with your joke, with your response to my joke as a joke as well. I didn't think you were taking offense, and therefore I wasn't apologizing on behalf of. No, I was just rolling along with the joke to the joke. We can do this forever. We'll just keep it going. The Easy Life says, hey, Ox, all jokes aside, I'm happy to watch your streams. I've got 2 months until I'll be married and 3 months until my wife gives birth. Life has been a whirlwind, and these help me relax. Congratulations, The Easy Life, on everything, the upcoming nuptials and your upcoming child. It's just becoming a parent and becoming a husband. They're just really rewarding life moments, and I hope that yours are as wonderful and magical as they could possibly be. The Red Bee says, what happens when you eat aluminum foil? You sheet metal. Lol. I had to think about that, whether or not I was going to say it. The way I pronounced it, you sheet metal, I think I got away with it. Thank you, the Red Bee. Ken Clive says, been going through your settlement build videos lately in my new Minuteman playthrough. Your happiness tips and recommended mods have made Fallout 4 so worthwhile. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm frustrated that Fallout 4's settlement system was so opaque when it comes to their happiness metric. It was just really hard to get your happiness above a certain number, and I was frustrated with that. So I just did a bunch of digging and, crunched the numbers and finally figured it out. And posted a couple of videos on it, so I'm glad that those ended up helping. Nikatu Dragon Soul says, did you like Goris and the intelligent Deathclaws from Fallout 2? Yes, I liked Goris as a character. I thought his story was unique. Would I have put intelligent Deathclaws in the game if I had made Fallout 2? Probably not. Because it just raises so many questions with the nature of FEV, and it gives a new power to FEV. And the more powers and abilities that you start giving to FEV dilutes its scariness, because it ceases to become this really dangerous thing that does one or two things really well and therefore it should be avoided, to becoming a magic potion. And now we've got this FEV magic potion, and it can do anything. It can make Deathclaws talk. It can turn humans into ghouls. It can make naked mole rats that call themselves the Brain and want to take over the world. This is the magic FEV potion. And Fallout 2 really kind of opened the door to that. It turned FEV into a substance that can be the answer for everything. And that, I think, is just unfortunate storytelling. Right? If you're going to have, if you want me to suspend my disbelief, right, for a little bit, to believe in this alternative universe, this post-apocalyptic universe, and you're telling me that this substance created by mankind is this horrible virion that can do X. All right, I can suspend my disbelief to believe something like that. But then if subsequent storytellers are just going to say, oh, we've already got this magic thing in the lore that can do X, let's have it also do Y. Therefore, we don't have to explain anything else. And suddenly I'm going, wouldn't it have been great if you just took the time and energy to think about something else, come up with something different that had a different effect than simply going back to FEV. And so Interplay, I think, sadly, is guilty of doing that in Fallout 2, and subsequently almost all of the writers for the Fallout franchise have done the same thing with FEV. It's sort of become this substance that just can do anything that the narration needs. And I don't like that. But as far as being a character, I do like Goris. I like his personality. Killshot Studios says there's a Remnant's power armor helmet at Black Mountain Jail. Really? Remnant's power armor? Really? I know that we got the Remnant's power armor inside the Remnant's bunker, and then, of course, we got the special suit of Ganon power armor from Arcade Ganon, but there was a Remnant's power armor helmet at Black Mountain? I'll have to check that out. I don't remember that when I went through. Raging Krogan says, what type of cigar do you prefer in terms of body and length? For me, I like a full body to maximum flavor and zest. I do like a good full-bodied cigar. I find, however, that they're harder to take care of and they can go bitter really quickly. So for me personally, I like a darker cigar with a light Connecticut leaf wrapper, because those Connecticut leaves are just really silky. They feel good when you hold them. They burn really quickly, allowing for a nice powdery edge to form around the foot of your cigar. And then for the insides, it's okay if it's dark, but if it's too dark, it just becomes bitter really quickly, in my opinion. Cole McLean says, "You're wise, man, Ox. P.S. Whatever happened to the man behind the curtain at your old place?" Oh, long-time viewer here, Cole McLean. Oh, he's still here. He hides under my desk. Not this desk. This desk. Man behind the curtain now hides under this desk. And whenever I have to get up to get more coffee or something, he sometimes sneaks out to hide behind the chair. So next time you see Ox chair, be careful and pay attention, because you're really looking at the man behind the curtain. Kid Flash 10 or 0135 says, "What do you call a river that denies everything?" The denial river? That doesn't work. It doesn't work, because denial is supposed to sound like the Nile, but you just said the denial river, which would be like the Nile River, which doesn't work. I know what you're trying. I think the joke is supposed to be something like, what's the name of the river that can't accept reality? Denial. I think that, but I know what you're getting at, right? I forget the way the original joke went, but that was almost there. It was no good one though. Thank you for that. Lumbex guys says, "What's this? Tomorrow off? Alone for the night? Oxhorn live streaming? Leftover pizza? Time to open a new bottle of Crown Royal whiskey. All right, Lumbex guy, enjoy your evening. Sounds fun." Red Runner says, "Ox, I finally broke 200 subs. Be proud of me, Daddy Ox." Well, okay, I can be your daddy, I guess. 200 subs, congratulations, Red Runner. I remember when I, broke those milestones. Just chip away, my friend. It's 5 subs here, 100 subs there, 1,000 subs there, 10,000 subs there. And it freaks you out when you start to really get more subs. And it's just all about those milestones. Just keep up your hustle. Keep on working at it. It'll come. Congratulations, Red Runner. Dean Gullberry with a tip. Thank you very much, Dean Gullberry. And then the Red Bee says, "What did the Chinese man use to get in his house?" A teriyaki? That's so wrong. It doesn't, no. Was that supposed to be teriyaki? Teriyaki isn't Chinese. I don't think it's Chinese. It's teriyaki is like American Japanese, isn't it? In terms of food. A teriyaki. No. What did the Chinese man use to get in his house? A teriyaki? I don't think that works. The Red Bee. I think teriyaki is American Japanese. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but jeez. Nick Butler says, "Got the Fallout 4 PS4 0 kilobyte glitch and had to delete my entire game. This is why I'm going full PC gamer." Well, I'm really sorry about that. I have heard horror stories. See, the thing, one of the reasons I'm a PC gamer and not a console gamer is for issues like that. Because when I have a technical problem on the PC, which do happen, I have the ability to solve it myself. With a console, you can't. Like, you're going to void your warranty, and even then you have to have special knowledge to access and understand the proprietary hardware and software that they've got installed on that thing. But with a PC, there are 50,000 help forums written by people who have experienced the same problem, and they've got an answer. And so you can diagnose it, and you can fix it, and you can get your game working again. That's one of the reasons why I love the PC. Just, it's easier for everyone involved. Train Operator 815 says, does it bother you that in the Fallout universe, everyone in major settlements continues to live among ruins and filth? They can manufacture laser weapons, but not sweep the streets? I mean, it's a good point, but I think we're talking about two societal structures, right? The Brotherhood of Steel can manufacture laser weapons. Farmers at 10 Pines Bluff can't. Good old Abernathy at Abernathy Farm, he's good at milking his Brahmin, not so good at adding mods to power armor, right? So you've got a lot of different classes and societies within the Wasteland. And just as in our own universe, there are striated cultures where people live in filth, right? Even though we do have brooms in our own universe and scrub brushes, there are people who still live in filth. So I think when it comes to the Wasteland, it's a monumental task to clean up, especially if you don't own anything. So we're trying to believe in a universe where the idea of property is almost gone because there's no law. Everything is so lawless that people don't live long enough to ever own any property. And so no one really takes responsibility for cleaning that piece of property. The cultures and the factions where property is owned, they take much better care of it, right? The railroad headquarters, the Institute is immaculate. The Brotherhood of Steel Zeppelin, it's pretty clean. Like there's, where people own things and then create society and they create culture, things are a bit more clean. Where people have been living in the same shacks for the past 200 years and it's gone through one owner after another owner and it's been taken over by this raider gang, then that raider gang, there's no permanence there. And so things stay filthy and ruined. So there's got to be a certain way that you look at it, I think. The Raging Krogan goes, another mistake people make. They think Maduros are always full-bodied because they are dark. It's the filler that makes the cigar flavor/body. Yeah, I believe you. I think it's the bulk of the cigar that you're smoking, so that's going to be the thing that dictates the flavor. I know that the wrapper has a certain feel to it. Like this one has a kind of sandpapery feel. It's okay, but I like lighter wrappers. But when it comes to the flavor of a cigar, I like a good medium flavored cigar. Darker cigars, they're okay. Light cigars, they're too grassy for me, so a good medium kind of cigar. Colored cigars is my favorite. Okay, what's the time? Holy cow, I got 7 minutes to get through these super chats. I got to stop talking so much. Brad Bus says, good evening, Ox. What do you call a large group of loud chickens? A cluster cluck. Sorry, I'm at these. No, it's okay, Brett. That one was okay. Like, you're not going to get it unless you already know. And at that point, I don't bother. I don't care. So cluster cluck. It's a cluster of clucks. A clucking cluster, we could call it. Nikatu Dragon Soul says, I heard a version of that one. What's the word for an Egyptian that can't accept that he's drowning? In denial. That's a good one. Like, there's probably 30 different variations of that one. Thank you for that one. And then Jake says, Nordhagen Beach is by far my favorite strategic settlement since it's so close to the Brotherhood and the Pridwen. Yeah, I mean, Nordhagen Beach is where I put all of my Minutemen artillery because I knew that I was going to be blasting the Pridwen out of the sky. So, yeah, Nordhagen Beach. Also, Nordhagen Beach is one of the settlements that the Brotherhood can send you to requisition supplies by force. I figured, you know what, I'm going to give the settlers at Nordhagen Beach a bit of their own revenge. I put my artillery cannons there, and they took out the Pridwen. Red Runner says, why was the blonde staring at the orange juice? It said concentrate. Any blondes in here who took offense to that one? Any blondes frustrated by blonde jokes? Thank you. Thank you for that one, Red Runner. Mr. Master Chief says Oxhorn and Dogmeat arrived at Dunwich Building, and Oxhorn says to Dogmeat to scout ahead, but Dogmeat doesn't want to, so Oxhorn says, with a treat out from his pocket, say, would you do it for a Scooby snack? That's a good joke, Mr. Master Chief. Thank you so much for that one. And the No Name says, why wouldn't the pirate sit down? He had his booty stolen. Couldn't sit down because he had his booty stolen. That's a good one. Geomancer says, we bought a new house. When my daughter toured it for the first time, she asked, what's upstairs? I chuckled and replied, sweetie, stairs don't talk. What's upstairs? Raven Writing Desk says, a blonde is driving down... Oh, we're getting more blonde jokes now? I hope none of you are blonde. A blonde is driving down the road to Disneyland. A green sign said, Disneyland left. The blonde cried and she went home. Oh. The Red Bee says, do you know why blind people don't skydive? Oh, God. Why is it this? Gonna pick on midgets and now you're gonna pick on blind people? Really, guys? And blondes? Because it scares the crap out of their dogs. That was my last one. Big fan of your content. Glad I could make you laugh. Thank you, the Red Bee. Oh, the Raging Krogan says, have you seen Top 10 Cigar Mistakes by Cigar International on YouTube? I thought that crap was pretty funny. I'm sorry, I don't watch a lot of videos about cigars on YouTube, but that sounds interesting, and I'll check it out. The Dread Pirate Bob is a brand new member. Thank you very much, the Dread Pirate Bob. Now that's an old joke, says Veroxes. Jake Bands on Facebook says, Ox, I have bad news. The nurse says that I have a serious case of updoc. Well, that would happen if you say it enough. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? All right, 3 minutes, then we get to the game. Jocelyn Ryan says, why do teens travel in 3s or 5s? Because they can't even. I like can't even. Just 3s and 5s are odd. Why do... I can't even. Sean Fernando says, Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. That is, of course, the classic dad joke. We all love that one. Like, totally. Can't even. Two minutes. Connor says, which Fallout game do you find to have the most interesting lore? Fallout 3, in my opinion, does because of the darker atmosphere. New Vegas. I think New Vegas it's probably the best in terms of world building. Fallout 4 is probably my favorite when it comes to that narration, like that story and the characters there and piecing together what happened and that main protagonist's unique arc. I really love that story. But when it comes to just building the universe and making the world feel post-apocalyptic and almost mythical at times, New Vegas just really hit the nail on the head there. It probably is my favorite. The thing that I like about 3, the thing that 3 nailed is atmosphere. And they didn't do that with plot. They didn't do that with the dialogue and they didn't do that with plot. They did that with what made Fallout 3 a success. And that was allowing the player to tell his or her own story throughout the ruins. They gave you the ruins. They gave you just well-designed, beautiful places, just horrible places to explore. And you spend your time just lost in Fallout 3, especially when it comes to those metro tunnels. And that is what really sets the atmosphere and the mood. Fallout 3 feels like its own unique little slice of the apocalypse, it's so alien from what we know that when I played it for the first time, it really felt like a world that I could immerse myself in. But I wouldn't say for the story, and I wouldn't say for the dialogue. I think New Vegas wins in terms of just world building, and Fallout 4 wins in terms of just the protagonist's unique story, in my opinion. AK says, hey Oxhorn, if you have to choose between being a super mutant, a ghoul, or a synth, which one would you choose and why? I wouldn't choose super mutant because their junk is no longer in their trunk. I wouldn't choose a ghoul because their junk stanky. I'd choose a synth because if you're a Gen 3 synth, then you're indistinguishable from a human and you're good to go. That's my answer. It's all about junk, isn't it? I mean, if you're a synth, then you are junk. So the junk in your trunk is junk. Man, that's a philosophical dilemma. Nightly Nolan says, can you do a history of the Brotherhood of Steel from the start of their story now down to its to now in the history? Well, that's interesting. I would love to do that. Maybe someday. That would be a big video. Okay, time for Resident Evil 7 Bioshock. Here we go. I did it again. It's not Bioshock. Why do I keep saying Bioshock? It's Biohazard, doggone it. Ken Clive says, confirmed, Ox has been replaced. That's right, he'd rather be a synth. Here we go. Canned Laughter says, why are pirates so hard to understand? Because their alphabet consists of 2 Y's, an R, and 7 C's. I like it. Lights, lights, says Wandering Paladin. Lights, says Chininator. Thank you, thank you. Are we spooky? The man from Vault 69 says, did you know that the Resident Evil games series in Japan are called Biohazard? This game is called Biohazard Resident Evil in Japan. I had no idea. Really? Huh. That explains why it's been very difficult for me to find promotional press artwork for this game, because I keep getting art from other games. Maybe it's because I've been using the Biohazard label. All right. Continue. Okay. Now, where was I? Okay, I'm in the trailer. Where is it? Where is it? It's the toy... Not the toy sword? Oh, I must have put it back. All right, scroll down. Model shotgun, toy axe. Hector the Chill Guy says, hey, Ox, never let a sloth read you a movie review. Just a bedtime story, because he will take forever. Wisdom. Can I? This is an odd angle for this axe. There we go. What do we get? Stabilizer. What is stabilizer? Relaxes the muscles and reduces stress, making reloading faster. Effects last indefinitely. All right. Now, where is the fake shotgun? There's the burner. There's the model shotgun. And you say that the repair kit is just on the other side of that door? Car guy may be dead, but those other ones like to spawn now. Model shotgun. Ooh, look at that. Thank you. The Raging Krogan says, okay, or Ox, I think one of the most requested games people have wanted you to play in chat was Mass Effect. That's true historically. Recently, not so much, but in the past, people were asking a lot for me to play Mass Effect. All right, the broken shotgun I sadly can't equip. It does look different than the one I've got, though. I'll tell you what, let's store it so I'm not using up too much inventory slots. Blue key card, red key card. We've got flamer fuel. Is that what it is? Burner fuel. But I don't have the burner on my inventory. So let's put that over there. Happy birthday. We watched that. So let's store it. I've got the arm. I don't need that in my inventory. So let's put that back over there. Fanta says, don't forget the fireplace, same building, grenade launcher room. Fireplace. Grenade launcher room? I'm trying to remember where we got the great grenade launcher. That was behind the snake key, wasn't it? Bobblehead says, Brett Bus, under the stairs of the trailer. Bobblehead. Thank you, Brett Bus. Hey! All right, we got a bobblehead. Look around to the right. As soon as you go out the door from the house, there are some items there. I think I got the ones over here. I got the coin that was in the planter. Okay, you're telling me that there's something in the grenade launcher room? Was that the snake room? All right, well, I'll go check. Vulneravi says, Mass Effect Trilogy is being remastered eventually, so I'd wait until then to play. If it ever is, I'd love to play it then. Rockland F says, so if that phone rings again and it's John Henry Eden on the other side, on the other end of the line, does that finally and officially make him P Resident Evil? Sorry. Yeah, thank you for apologizing, Rockland. No, in the projector room, Ox. Oh, right, thank you. Comb through the house, use treasure maps, says the Red Bee. Treasure maps? Crow room through shadow puzzle by shotgun room. Okay, thank you for that one, Fanta. Chimney. Oh. Hello. Steroids. Oh, yeah. Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely. Oh, my God. You guys are buffing me up. That's great. Fanta says outside the crow room. Sorry. I think we found it. Yeah, this is the crow room that we unlocked. Your max health is increased. Thank you, everybody. All right. Oh. I need to pick this lock. Shotgun shells. Oh, yeah. Can't believe there's still maggots in that. Ugh. Right. Cool. Now, we just need to pick a card. Red card, blue card. It's like picking a pill in the Matrix. Red pill, blue pill. Okay. Wait, which card do I have? I have both cards. I heard someone running. Is that bioluminescent fungi on the ground or something? Or is that like blood and there's a black light? Yeah, those are black light bulbs. So what's this substance all over the ground? Is that blood? Oh, let's play. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's play. Fanta1996 says, in second trap room by Lucas, look for metal cabinet with ladders and a mannequin head. On top, interact with the head on top. I'll do my best. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that when I get there, but I'm going to try. Oh no. Ah! Do I gotta sit in the chair? I don't want to sit in that chair. Come on, this is ridiculous. Who would sit in this chair? No one in real life would ever sit down in this chair in this room. But no, I gotta sit in the chair because I'm playing a horror game. Can I please stand up? I want to watch the door while I'm watching this. No Name says, nope! You know how I feel.
Ethan. Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got.
Is that
you know what this is for?
Chalice?
You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This
oh,
right
no!
here
Don't you, please!
special.
Come on, man!
See,
no!
Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan.
That's not how you clip fingernails.
You can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Partners? Ah!
Fuck!
Why did it explode? Did he put a bomb in there or something? Let's time that excellently. Why'd he chop off his fingertips? Man, that's just not right. I got a shotgun. I feel good. Okay. Oh, that's some nasty mold. Is this one we saw in that picture? The bobblehead on the corner? I remember there was a ladder leaning against it. Do I still have the picture with me? I don't. Maybe it's the other side. There's a mannequin on the other side. Okay. Oh. Oh. Can I untrigger that? Or do I gotta go under? I can't disable. My Fallout instinct kicked in. I wanted to disarm it, but I guess I can't. I guess I gotta just go under. Burner fuel. Hey. I can't disable this. Under we go. Oh, another one. Oh, and this one's higher. Hey! All right. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Oh, another one. That one's low. Oh, and it's right over there. Okay, check the shelves first. The door didn't close. What was that noise? Okay, we've avoided the tripwires. Got to keep an eye out. I mean, he made them pretty obvious. Oh, that one's sneaky. Now that one's sneaky. He had hid the detonator under the table so that just that thin wire was poking out. Hello. Repair kit. Oh, I got a repair kit. I'm repairing that shotgun. Oh, I put it back. Shoot. Oxy, missed super chats. Sorry, I'm distracted. Some of the boxes explode. Be careful, says Donovan. Okay. No Name says, nope. Brian Sanchez says, if you like Wasteland 3, you'll love Mutant Year Zero. It's a fun game with excellent combat and some surprisingly deep lore, plus great characters. All right, Mutant Year Zero. I'll check it out. Fanta says, in second trap room by Lucas, look for metal. Oh, that's the one that I just got. Thank you, Fanta. Stephen Shee says, next glass of scotch is on me. Thank you, Stephen. Repair kit. All right, but all right, now how am I going to get by here? Oh, there's one hanging down, too. Now that is really clever. Oh.
Probably should mention that, eh?
That was the widest part, though. So it wasn't that one that I triggered. It was the one over there, but that was the widest part. I guess I couldn't get by without triggering that one. Be careful. All right, I'll be careful with some of the boxes. At least I wasn't by the detonation. I was on the other side. Bomberba says, have you tried Metro 2020? And if so, do you plan to stream it or just make videos about it? I've streamed all of the Metro games live on this channel. All three of them. 2020, Last Light or Half Light or something like that. And Exodus. I've streamed them all. So check out my playlists on my YouTube channel. I Want Candy says, I love your videos. I always listen to help me fall asleep. Keep up the good work, mate. From a sleepy lad in Bristol, England, Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam, back at you, my buddy. Thanks for watching. Oh. This is one of those exploding boxes, I bet you anything. It's just sitting out here in the middle. And what's she doing? She's just looking at me as if she has something to say. What do you got to say? No! Now you guys have me all freaked out about which of these is going to explode. Ah! What you got against crates, Ethan? All right, we've got a stairway to heaven over here. And a tripwire to hell. 2 crisscrossing tripwires right there. How are we supposed to get through that? This character can't jump. How are we even supposed to get through that?
Woo! You have got a good eye.
Oh, yeah. Let's repair my shotgun. M21 shotgun. An old-fashioned shotgun doesn't hold much ammo, but it packs quite a punch. M37. A pump-action shotgun. Shots have a wide spread, so more effective up close. Let's try it. Ha ha ha! But all my shotgun shells are in the other one, and I can't take them out. Daniel, a.k.a., says, looks like the Teespring site has broken images. So here's some coffee money until I can go buy something from there. Well, sorry about that, Daniel. Maybe try and clear your browser cache, or try using a different browser than the one you typically do. I know that the site doesn't have broken images typically, so if it is a site issue, I'm sure it's temporary. Welcome to member Conduit. Actually, he's getting a silver derby, so he can't be a new member. Thanks for everything. The door is a trap. Back away after you open the keypad, says Nukatom. Oh, is that it? Thanks for the heads up. Ooh, what are... Oh, I see it now. Oh, that is devilish. It's a gravity trap. Look, it would have hit me like a battery ram. Thanks for the warning. Nikatu says, use the boomstick. It's groovy. Oh, I will.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No. It's 0514.
His fingers are fine.
Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know. talk.
What? Oh! And it got me anyway. Oh no. Well, I guess I got the wrong one.
Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo! You have got a good eye.
I'll do the shotgun thing after this.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
See, when you told me to step... When you told me to step back, I thought it was going to immediately happen. So when it didn't happen, I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's like a bomb on the other side or something. He said tick-tock, but no. What was the first one? 0854?
I need to find the password.
0421? Well, I need to find the password. Is it lying around here somewhere? He didn't give me any of the passwords, the jerk. Jordan Dickerson says, so, Ox, what have we learned? We've learned that when the chat gives you a warning, they don't necessarily give you the clearest of warnings. Or when they say step back, they probably mean step back and stay back for a while. I like this guy, though. He's my favorite baddie so far. You have chosen wisely. Ugh, big bags of rotting meat. Shotgun shells. Why is there blood there? Alt Grendel says, ask not the chat for advice for it. They will say both yes and no. Truer words. Okay, they're giving me a lot of shotgun shells now. Something bad's gonna happen. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, what's that doohickey? Oh! What the heck, man? Where did it even come from? Oh my gosh. That was cheap, says the chat. Says Ishol.com. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, I'm not going to. Let's back up. You jerk! This guy. Steroids. Hey! Give myself some steroids. Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely. Hey! Antique coin. Oh, I don't like this big stable. God knows what's hiding in this stable. Kid Flash says, have you ever thought about playing Borderlands? I've had it requested before. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Jake says, Ox, you're covered by the live window on Facebook. Hey, cool. I love it. Thanks, Facebook. And then Jake says, why can't crows fly in flocks? Because murder is illegal. Murder of crows, flock of seagulls. Really? Oh, come on. Two shells left. It's like a creaking ship. Hey, shotgun shells. Oh, my favorite thing. You knew what I wanted for Christmas. Gunpowder. Nice. What's that? I don't have the Magnum yet, but I'll get it. It's on my wish list. Oh, it's a safe room. Thank God. Oh, solid fuel. Shotgun shells. Yes. Save my game. I can play a VHS tape if I want to. Man, it has all the amenities. All right, let's see. I've got 1 strong chem fluid, and I need to craft more flame rounds. I only have 1 gunpowder, though. And I can't craft shotgun shells. Well, let's put those back since I don't have the Magnum yet. I've got 2 handgun ammo left. I could use some of the strong chem fluid to craft some of the more powerful handgun ammo. Well, let's put this coin. Don't need it clogging up my inventory. We've got 5 herbs. More solid fuel. So basically, I have to choose between making... All right. Yeah, because it's more expensive. Let's do it. Okay. Now, for the weaker fuel, do I have any more health kits left? No. I could use the separating agent on the supplements. I can't separate that? Oh. Bummer. Burner fuel is looking pretty good. Right, well, I guess I'll combine it into 1 health cure. And then I'll store my gunpowder since I can't use it right now. All right, 1 health cure. I'll store that because I can't use it right now. Douglas Delegard says, my internet is down, so I'm watching on my phone, but I'm here. Glad you made it, my friend. You need to watch a tape for a puzzle, says Agent 6039. It may be the one that I watched yesterday, last night at the very end of the program. I'm sorry, last week, last Thursday at the very end of the program. But, yeah, I'll keep that in mind for future puzzles. I never know which one he's got triggered. I just hope that I get more ammunition. Ooh, more strong chem fluid. I can make another health. I can make some more ammunition. The Red Bee says, Ox, bring everything. All guns, all health. According to chat, a boss fight is coming up. Okay. All right, let me finish looting upstairs first. And another strong chem fluid. Right. So I need more handgun ammo. Actually, I should probably spend it on another health kit. Let's get some herbs. Let's get the solid fuel. Let's make another one of these. Let's make another one of these. Okay. Then let's take everything I got. Let's take my burner. Let's bring my other handgun. Let's bring my other shotgun. Oh, I need burner fuel. Because each of those have ammunition stored in them. So I might as well use it up. Oh, I've got one more gunpowder. But I don't have any more agents. Okay. Let's put my herbs back. And save. I'm gonna have to drop down here, aren't I? Oh, I'd get one. Oh, doggone it. Handgun ammo, yes. There's one over here, too. Handgun ammo. Okay, well. Let's check each of these stalls. You never know. Something buried in the hay. Now we install the battery. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire! Keep it clean, gentlemen, we have rules.
Fuck you too.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan. Damn, that's gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes. I really don't know what to say about that.
that it?
He was never my favorite anyways.
His favorite? Does that mean there are more? Well, I used all of my flammable grenade ammunition to get through him, but I got through him without dying. That's the first boss I fought where I didn't die. Wait, did I die to the crazy hornet nest womb lady? After this match, you'll be the new overboss, lol, says Bert. You are screwed, says Vault10. Why? Did I waste all the ammunition that I need for another boss? We'll see. I guess I gotta go in here now. Don't tell me there's another boss. Oh. GL Hockey Coach says, yo, Ox is still at it. Burning that candle, eh, buddy? Yeah, you know it. I'm burning the candle and burning a bunch of morbid fungus virus monsters. Was that the boss or is there another? I feel like that guy was way too easy. But maybe I just used my overpowered ammunition on him and I'm going to regret that. Oh, it's a gooey one. Supplements. Cool. Chem fluid, hey! Lamp, switch to the grenade lamp. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Did I bring it with me? Yeah, I'm out of ammo for this one, so I might as well swap it out. Thank you for that. I have to turn my back to this opening to read the note. Sure. You're next. 1408. Wandering Paladin says it's the crispy guy from the VHS. Oh, the VHS from yesterday's stream? Oh, I know where this puts us out. Oh, 1408. Do I gotta wait?
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
What? No, I'm not getting rid of it.
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Jerk. Can I at least keep my knife?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Can I at least keep my healing drugs?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Screw you. Lame. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sleepy Sam says, "Don't worry, Ox. You took steroids. Remember?" That's right. What now?
Stay.
I mean, he's clever. He's not as stupid as he looks. But wait, in the VHS tape, he came from the other side. Okay. Now, how did we do this? Same place. Why does it feel different? It feels so different.
Say we play a little game. All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Well, how am I going to do this without... Okay. Oh, they weren't gray last time. Balloon. Can I get them all? Or did they just keep respawning? Naughty Applejack with a tip. Thank you, Naughty Applejack. Can I push him out into the hall? There's got to be a secret in one of these. I can't tell if it's getting lower or if they're actually, or if they're just respawning. I think they are getting lower. I wonder if there's an achievement for popping every last one. I don't know if I want to make you guys sit through that, though. Yeah, they're definitely getting lower. Funny, it's my birthday when he's doing it. What timing? Well, happy birthday. It's going to get harder as the balloons get lower because they need the other ones to bounce off of each other. Oh no, some of them are getting out. I got to scoop them back. I don't think I want to do this anymore. All right, let's go blow it up. I want to move. Why can't I move? I knew what was coming. Why can't I move? Anna says, you missed my last super chat, but I forgive you. Password was loser. Thank you, Anna. And Monster of Mythos says, I love how you're playing Balloon Pop in a horror game. That's me. I just love it. Well, I knew that was coming, but I couldn't move. Somehow that seems unrealistic. All right, now I know what happens if I give the pen to him without ink. So I've got the pen. I'll give it to him. But I got to put the crank in there first. All right, the telescope was in the tub, right? Happy loser. I know, but I know that it's loser, but I want to do it the way that it was designed. And he's got a wound now, too. A nail stabbed him through the hand. So this is just all sorts of awful. Dirty telescope. Then we wash off the telescope. Oh, it's a different code. Noose, crow, fetus. Where was it? Noose, crow, fetus. You, straw doll. Here's the finger. Oh, what did I put in there? I forgot. I got the finger. I gave him the pen. What do I put in there again? No, don't get the crank. Don't take the crank. Don't remove the crank. Okay. Well, that'll just cause me to suffer the same fate as what's his name. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I see. Because of the fire on the ground, and all right. The oil. Not that one, everyone says. I got the wrong one. I should have taken the valve. Or the other crank. But no, not that crank. So now I'm done. Now I'm dead. Well, let's go through with it. Loser. In we go. Get the valve. I see now. So that was the whole point, was so that I would miss the step where I have to take the plug out of the fuel. Restart, press F. Yeah, but I mean, I worked this hard for it. I might as well just die. Wait, this is new. That's new. I don't remember that from before.
Happy birthday to you. You have a happy birthday.
But it's not dirty anymore. Why can't I see? All right, here we go. All right, let's do it the other way this time. Without setting it on fire.
Have a nice day.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do
All
this.
right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle.
Working
and
on
put
it.
it on the cake.
Shut up.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language.
Quiet.
There are children in the building. Somewhere.
Can I please turn this on?
I'm not sure anymore.
Oh. Oh, not the crank Oxhorn. Don't touch the crank Oxhorn. Oh, you mean this one? Don't grab this one? All right, I won't. I promise. Brian says, glad I could make it to the stream. Ox just got off work here in Texas. It's 11 p.m. over here. Thanks for the great entertainment. You're welcome, my friend.
Happy, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a happy, happy birthday.
I can't step back. I hear it ticking and I can't step back.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Anytime now.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Oh, fire. Fire bad. Can I go out that way? Oh, no, can't go out that way. Oh, this is magically unlocked now. Let's get all my stuff. Yay! Okay, shotgun shells. Yes. Burner fuel. Yes. Handgun ammo. Yes. First aid. Lockpick. Knife. Burner. Okay. Nope, I don't need that. I'm out of ammo and I can't make more. But I got 2 of these. And I got my keys. And I got my ammo. Now, just need to organize my inventory so it's nice and neat just the way I like it. Oh. All right. I'm coming. Where did it go? That fire can't burn indefinitely. Is the fire out? Maybe it only turns off after I go get my stuff. No, it's still burning. Oh, and there's all my stuff. Okay, I didn't need to go back. Hey, D-Series head. There we go.
Finally.
Oh, what's this?
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan,
The fuck do you want?
you?
How is he talking through a
Dad?
TV?
Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Dick.
How is he talking to a TV? This is an old school TV. It's not a radio. Testing area map. Save. Ethan says there's a choice coming up soon that has consequences for the rest of the game. When it comes, don't overthink it, else the game will punish you. I'm overthinking it right now. Okay. Scrap, junk, loot, shotgun. Yes. Oh. Am I going to have to keep that crank with me throughout the entire game? Looks like I can't drop it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's the one I got by the toilet.
I'm coming, Mia.
Right, left, right, left, right. Hope there's no big bugs around here. Oh no. Yeah. Giving me lots of shotgun shells. Thank God for that. I've got 22 shells. Sweet. Oh, another box. Oh, I chose wisely. Oh, you're kidding me. What? No. I offloaded it because I thought I was done with that. They better only spawn once. They better not spawn again when I go back. It'd be like a scripted encounter where they spawn every time I go back across the boardwalk from that one section. Because the game is assuming that I still had the crank in my inventory and that I didn't go back and put it away. Sagacity says, Ox, just joking, you recognize that you need 2 cards at the sign marked Welcome to Paradise. You need 2 tickets to Paradise. tickets to paradise. I'll just keep it in my inventory for now so I don't have to go through all that again. Thankfully, I think most of those were headshots, so I still have 17 shells. What's with the hissing music? Come on. This music is freaking me out. Don't spawn again. Okay, it was a scripted encounter. Happens once. Whoops. Just gonna drop from the sky, are you? Well, that's why they gave me all that shotgun ammunition. I'm using it. I'm going through it. Oh. Where are you, you jerk? Oh, I can put my crank back. I should have just kept it with me. Safe room. Herbs. Psychostimulants. Gunpowder. Oh, yeah. Everything I need. Yes! No! Okay, let's put the crank back. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Stock up time, which means boss fight time. Okay. Well, let's put my flamethrower back. Because as much as I like it, I like my grenade launcher more. Psychostimulants. This makes items easier to detect. I should probably use it. I'll use it. Actually, let's put this back. Now, I can make... Here. I need to make more health potions. How am I doing on regular pistol ammo? I got 24 rounds. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to get my grenade launcher. One strong chem fluid. Oh, do I have any more of those tablets? Solid fuel? I don't. I don't have any more solid fuel. All right. I'm going to save it so that I can make more of these later. Save. Yeah, it's right here before I go. It's right here. That's what I use them, because it's just sitting in my inventory taking out space. One. Sure. Water. Coffee. Scotch. Cigar. Door. Ah!
Mia.
Mia. Zoe. Chains. Arena. Backpack. No? I found him. Ox, if you want to get the Magnum, this is your last chance. Really? Really? This is my last chance? I can't get it after this? Aww. Well, okay. Fine. Let's do a sing-song. While we're running all the way back there to get the Magnum. Who wants to start? Me. I got 2 tickets to paradise. She's got 2 tickets to paradise. When I was 5, I suffered from head lice. 'Cause I got 2 tickets to paradise. I don't know how the song goes. I just know the chorus, so I was ad-libbing there. Don't know if you could tell. How do I get back? I gotta go back through all of this? I can't believe it. Just to get my Magnum. It's not your last chance. It's after the next few segments, says chat. And everything respawns, really? Might as well get the bobblehead while you're there. Ox, stop singing. Oh, you didn't like my singing, huh? Making me stop singing. Well, I'm halfway there. I'm gonna go get the doggone Magnum. If I remember how to get there. Oh, I still have some of my traps out. Or some of the trap. I make the realization as I walk right through them. I gotta do it again. No. I'm gonna just get through all the doggone traps. Because that's me. And I'm just having a blast. All for a Magnum. This Magnum had better be worth it, dagnabbit. Ah, finally. Get the bobblehead while you're at it. Where was the bobblehead? I got the one under the stairs. Is there another bobblehead that I'm missing? Yeah! Bobblehead! Or no, Magnum! Wait, do I even have enough coins? This is all presuming I have enough coins. I only have 3. Have I put some in here already? I don't even have enough coins! I'm missing 6 coins! It's at the top of a door, says Craig. What door? There are a lot of doors in this place. How am I missing 6 coins? I've been very thorough, thank you. It's above the exit door to the save room past the happy birthday room. It's above the exit door to the save room past the happy birthday room. Josh Bunton says, Ox, here, take my money, lol, for me having missed the last 4 streams due to work and having no cell reception. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. So all of this was for nothing, says Ashol.com. Yes, and Mark says, wow. Hey, this isn't my fault. It's you guys didn't count with the coins, and you told me to go back, and I went back because I love you. But then I didn't have the... It's you. I blame you. Draft Sheezy says, geez, Ox, do you even think? Just kidding. But really? All right, let's load. Oh, I can't load. Restart from the last save data. Let's do that. Yeah. I saved, right? In the room with Mia? I did save. Yeah. Yeah. How do I only have 3 antique coins? All right, now bobblehead at the top of the door. I'm not going back there again. Let's do it. I just want to go do this boss fight. Of course, but I don't really know what to do here. Do I shoot their shackles? Oh, I can't. I can shoot her, but she's tied up. Is it the chain? Do I have to shoot a chain? The Red Bee says, have you combed the house? Used the meds to highlight missing loot? I mean, I used the meds a few times. I didn't comb the house. Alt Grendel say, what did I say about chat? You're right, Alt Grendel. Do I shoot the pipe? Maybe that's it. John Hildebrand says, thanks for all the hard work you put into the great content you put out. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I just got to get close. And then we get a cutscene. That's what happens. Fine.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
You don't want me to cut you free first? Fine. I'll go get the ingredients. Mark says, it's all good, my wow was at the series of events, not you in particular. Love you, brother. Mark in Gig Harbor. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. All right, so I need this magic voodoo stuff. Let me get the magic voodoo stuff. I've got the D series arm, whatever that is, and then we've got the B series body. No, it's a D series head. Soul Cry says, haha, cut scene. I did my own dad joke there, and I didn't even realize it. All right, I got your body parts.
And give me the serum ingredients.
Yes, right here.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
I killed your father.
Daddy's coming. Good. There's enough for 2.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
Wow, that was fast. Great. Well, give it to her.
Hey, one of those is mine.
Then why'd you do both? Ah! Hi!
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
What is that?
Bad enough.
Oh!
You die with me. Now you're going against me. My own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
I will just put that down.
Can I open the door?
You took on your blood before I'm done with you, and that fits me up.
Whoops!
You turn my tail with me.
Oh, bloody explosion! Where are you going? I got slimed!
I'm gonna get you.
Stop turning! Your eyes are on the other side! Where's the other eyes? Gotta wait for him to go up again. The rest of the eyes are on the underbelly. Oh! Ah! Don't pull me under! Oh, right there at the end, there wasn't anywhere for me to move. It sticks me in this corner where I can't move. And there's that one eye left. So I gotta like, if there's a few seconds of time where I can shoot that one eye. I got this. This one's not too hard.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. Bad enough. You die for me. Now you're blowing against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
Come here, boy.
Ah! Can I go up?
Get you. I'm gonna get you.
I don't see any more. Ammo! Oh! There it is!
Now, I've seen everything.
Hey!
Ethan, this way.
Are you?
Come on! Come on!
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Halloween says, sorry, Ox, I'm late. What'd I miss? Boss fight.
Yeah.
Not much.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I gotta cure one or the other. Come on. Who wants to take one for the team, eh? Yes? Yes? Anyone want to decide? Can we do this democratically? Hands up if you want to sacrifice your life. Anyone? No? This is rough because I don't have any, like, connection to either of these two people. I mean, Zoe tried to save me. She came up with the cure. This entire thing is possible because of her. I'm able to save my wife because of her. But Mia's my wife. So I owe Zoe, but I kind of married to this one. Mia, Zoe, Mia, Mia, Mia. If you choose wrong, you get the bad ending. Mia, Zoe, Zoe. Flip a coin. Flip another coin. Heads, it's Mia. Tails, it's Zoe. Oh! Heads. The Zoe choice is boring. Saving Mia is canon. All right, we'll choose Mia. I'm sorry,
It's
Zoe.
fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
Go! Both of you just go!
come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I feel awful. Cure the grandma.
I'll send help.
Oh yeah, we
Don't
could've-
bother.
There won't be anyone left to help!
Sorry, Zoe. Zoe can make more cure. Not without a D-series head and arm thing. I think we're out. Josh Bunton says, go based on looks. Which one's the prettiest? That's how we solve this dilemma. I chose the wife. We're married to her, so. We could be awful about this. There, are you happy, honey? Now you owe me your life forever. The White Wolf says, you made the right call, pal. Happy wife, happy life. I suppose that's true.
What else was I going to choose?
Ethan.
Mia.
The Red Beast says, Zoe, boo, Ox,
We need to
boo.
You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Why was she here?
Try. Was that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Ricky says there's a DLC about saving Zoe, so you picked good. Okay, thank you, Rookie. If I can walk away saving them both, I'll be happy. Oh, we read about that ship in one of the lore. Oh!
You're okay. What the hell was that?
Oh!
Fuck! What is that? What is that?
Ah! Alt Grendel says Mia is the good ending.
Mommy. This way.
Oh, no little kids, please. No, just... I'm done with the little kids in these horror games. Just no. Oh, are we playing as Mia now?
Ethan?
I don't even like Mia. Why am I playing as Mia? She's creepy, man. She tried to kill Ethan when Ethan arrived to save her. But she was possessed by the evil virus or whatever, so I guess we can't hold it against her, but still. Why was she there, and why did she say sorry? That's what's really bothering me. At the very beginning, in one of those VHS tapes, the first thing she did was apologize to Ethan. Why did she say she was sorry? What did she do? Why was she out here to begin with? Oh, that's right. She was a nanny. Oh.
Ethan? Ethan! Ah! Ethan! Ethan!
Ethan, bro! Where'd you go? The ship is alive and it wanted Ethan. Anna Pitzer says, save Mia! Well, we did. We ended up saving Mia. She said, sorry for abandoning Ethan. She abandoned him? Or what, by becoming a nanny? Or was it something else? Sippy Sam says, Ethan is now Ethan. Past tense. Oh, Scotch. No Name says, you know, Ethan could have simply stayed on the couch and said, to heck with it, but no. Yeah, the player choice in these role-playing games is just contrived. No, I guess it's not a role-playing game, so it's... Why did it say mommy? Oh, I'm getting all sorts of horrible ideas for what that could be. If like a bunch of dead virus-infected fetuses attack us later, I think I'll be done. I'll just right now. I tried. I got halfway through it, but this game, no.
Damn it!
Or ghosts. Is that where we're at now? It's
What
just
was that?
ghosts. Oh, I don't like ghosts at all. Monsters and zombies and virus people, sure. Ghosts? Oh, cool. I mean, I love the set. This is great. I get to explore a creepy abandoned ship. Jessica Sharp says, this is Resident Evil? Where's Umbrella? I'm so confused. Well, I don't know yet, but I thought that it has something to do with the virus that's been infecting that family. Like the Umbrella Corp made the virus that led to the zombie apocalypse. Maybe that has something to do with what happened to this family in the bayou. Shard 308 says, you're way more than halfway, less than 30 minutes left. Really? Oh, good, because I got an hour and a half left of streaming. Oh, no. I've got 1 hour left of streaming. So maybe I'll finish the game. Oh, no, if I finish the game, what on earth am I going to do for my next horror stream? I'd have to pick a new game. Maybe Resident Evil 2? Would you guys like that? What would you like for the next game? Oh! That's just... Those are people. Those are muddy people. Halloween says, Ox, what games have you been thinking about playing? Well, I'm playing most of them. I purchased a Plague's Tale Innocence, and I played the first hour of it, and it's a good game. It's slow-paced. It's not a horror game, but it's still a really good game, and I'm thinking of doing that if you guys like. You know, maybe let me know what you think about that. A Plague's Tale Innocence looks pretty good to me. There's still the DLC, says Ethan. Oh, that's right. There's still the DLC. Yeah. So we could do the DLC. And the chat really likes the Resident Evil 2 idea, so maybe we'll do that.
They're dead. They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Cole says the Outer Worlds DLC, please. I will. The Gorgon. I'll do that one as well. Don't worry. Brett Buzz says, do the DLC for Resident Evil 7 next week. They're about 3 hours long each. Good. I'll do that. Maybe this belonged to the crew. No, who else would one of the helmets have belonged to? Oh, there's a hatch. A hatch going down. Is this door locked? Is that one? Yeah. We'll try the hatch then. Play Undertale. That's horror, right? Says Kevin. I'll have to look it up. I haven't seen much about Undertale. There's something moving. Hey! Antique coin. Well, great. What's Mia gonna do with an antique coin? Well, I guess we'll find out. Big drop. Oh. Left. Right. Door. Dead end. Christian Noel says Silent Hill would be a good fit. I played the original Silent Hill back when I was a kid. I remember being legit spooked by that game. She's not my child. Crew register, Captain Ed Carlisle. Chief Engineer Paul Fitzgerald, First Officer Giovanni Finetti, Second Officer Clark C. Walsh, Mechanic Dwayne Chalmers, Communications Technician Jim Stockman, Physician Gerald Waddle. Halloween 676 says Resident Evil 2 was a really fun game filled with surprises. I suggest it to Ox. Oh, that's a body. Is that a body? Yeah, that's a body in there. He must have been hiding from something. Come on, really? No, he was in there because it was cozy. It was just cozy. Find Jericho, says Rockland F. What's Find Jericho? Oh, you're referencing Detroit Become Human. Right. Find Jericho. Okay, good one. No, that's a good tie-in. She's inside me. She's inside everyone. He must have been trying to go to the bathroom. No more bodies? Outlast Oxhorn. I streamed all of Outlast 1 on this channel, and I said no to Outlast 2. I got about an hour into it, and I noped out of there. I just couldn't do it. Too many dead babies. Oh, that's awesome. Look at this. That is so cool. What a neat set. Makes me want to play Metro Exodus. Metro Exodus had some great sets like this. Hey. LNG tanker Annabelle. Built 1987. Deadweight tonnage 71,000. Length 948 feet. It's wind. It's an eerie photo painting to have in a ship, don't you think? This is the ship galley, or dining room. They put that on the wall? Seems like an inappropriate piece of art for a ship. Wow.
Settle down, little girl. Settle down.
What?
Are you remembering?
No.
What? What are you?
That was an ugly smile. I didn't think a kid could have an ugly smile. But no, that kid had a really horrifying smile. Jeez, kid. Oh, okay. Halloween 676 says that guy must have had Chipotle. I mean, yeah, if Chipotle can come out of your head and neck. Jeez, Halloween? Really gross. Charles Campbell says, play Rage 2. Bought it the first day it came out and it was my favorite game of all time. I've already streamed all of Rage 2. You can find the playlist on my YouTube channel. Had a great time with that game too, by the way. Oh, we just jump? Seems like that's an invitation for tetanus. and water parasites. Okay.
You said we could be a family.
Did I?
What are you talking about?
You said!
Well,
Wait!
grown-ups make mistakes.
Tired of waiting.
How can I get that? I don't have a weapon. Come on, give me a weapon so I can get that chest. Michael Mosky says, this ship is huge to the story. The captain's deck layout is replicated in other previous games, notably 5. Also note 6 is not a good game in my opinion. Okay. Thanks. I haven't played any of those. I played like the original one back on the PlayStation 1. Josh Bunton says, Zox, you still need to do the Terror Mania DLC for Rage 2. You're right. I do need to do that. The Raging Krogan says, wondering if you looked into Beyond Two Souls. I think I have it on one of my open tabs to look into, but I haven't got it yet. No. Is this going to turn into one of those hide games where you have to hide from... Oh, no! Gun! I need a gun! I'm getting ammo, but where's the gun? Gun. I need a gun. Oh! Yeah! Oh, screw this. Jeez, I hate stuff like this. Oh, no! No! Run away! General purpose fuse. I've got a general. What are you doing now? It's a gun. I like how they're slow. No! Get away! No, close the door. Can I close? No! Oh, down here. Down here. Yeah. Safe room. Can I? Ah, I'm stuck reading lore. Of course, I'm stuck reading lore. Guide to Black Legion, Amazon Cruise. Oh, I'm reading more doggone lore. Run! I'm trying to run. Ox, out of all the Fallout games, which one was your favorite? In my opinion, it was Fallout 4. I like them all equally. I can't choose one. It's like choosing your children, and I can't get what to do. I need it in this box because there's like a weapon in there. Can I get a weapon, please? Just give me one weapon, please. Did I just miss it? Is it sitting out in plain sight and I just don't know where it is? Well, I can't stay in here. Stop reading lore and battle, says me. Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. Oh. No, get off of me, man! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no, I'm missing all that lore now. There was all that lore in there. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here. Day after day, just the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to the little girl earlier, and her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Ox, you can go back later, says Wade. I'm here now. Amazon River Cruise Guide, Beauty in the Black Lagoon. It's too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing. Or was that all in my head? I woke up at 1930. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going down there to check it out, but he never came back. It must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room to check and saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming towards me. Huge, shark-like teeth snapping at its jaw. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti. You did miss a door, says Carl. Oh, great. Oh, now I'm going to be walking around looking for the door I missed. Ooh. Oh! What's the point of this? Why am I doing this? Why am I wasting time looking at a life jacket? Is this important? Why can I interact with this thing of all things in this room? They're just trying to get me to waste time. Oh, handgun ammo, but no handgun. Thanks, guys. Shoes, can I look at those? No. Well, then why can I look at the jacket? Run away! We got this cigar. I'm safe here, right? I just came from laundry. We're going into dining and kitchen. Captain's cabin at the top. Oh, come on. Ox, look for an open elevator for a knife. Oh, I saw an elevator sign downstairs. Oh, I saw an elevator sign downstairs. Does that mean there's a knife in the elevator? Though I think I know where it is. Oh, they're both hanging out here. Screw that. Forget the knife. Forget it. Maybe you can throw bullets at the monster, says Nikantu. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, we can't go to the kitchen. Sick bay, security, control room. I can get a gun in security. You wanna play hopscotch? You want a pizza party?
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
I'm not your mom, kid. That was the other lady on the ship. You know, it wasn't me. I'm new here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's Well, she looks normal now. Test subject E001. See transport log. Top secret. Mia Winters.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here, take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Halloween says last stream you couldn't find ammo. Now you can't find a gun, but lots of ammo. It's always that way, isn't it? Another creepy face inside. Okay. Machine gun ammo. Ooh, do I get a machine gun? Special Operations Division Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. No Name says the last person who watched a VHS died in 7 days. That's true. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer... Oh, is that a reference to that movie? Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Oh, manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. So Evelyn is infected, but she thought that Mia and this guy were her new family. That's what they told her to get her on the boat. That explains why they're on a freight transport instead of... Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's on my inventory. Oh. Sweet.
She's close.
I know she's not in here, but maybe we'll find something interesting. Supplements. So now I'm not either of the main characters. I'm this lady, Mia Winters. Herb. She's gonna be down here. Well, I found something. Oh. And that's the loop.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Okay. Well, we follow a dark trail. And a handprint up here. Welcome, new member Slerian. Ox, that is Mia Winters, Ethan's wife. But that didn't look like Ethan. Oh. So she's an Umbrella agent. And who's this guy? That doesn't look like Ethan, though. Maybe I just don't know what Ethan looks like. Oh, great. Slerian says, hi, Ox, drinking a bit of Revelstoke Pecan Whiskey. I highly recommend it. Thanks, I'm glad you like it, my friend. Glad you're having fun. Well, now we know that Mia knows how to handle weapons if she's... Ooh, it's all over the place. AK says Mia is an Umbrella agent, but told Ethan she was away babysitting. He doesn't know what her real job is, and that guy you saw was her Umbrella partner. Well, it all makes sense now. Remote bomb? Welcome new member, Emergency 21 2015. So, are we going to have to blow up the engines on this ship? Did it wreck in the bayou because of us, because of Mia? Halloween says, Ox, have you ever had a wild turkey? It is strong but addicting. I think I have had wild turkey before. Okay, again, I don't have whatever keys it thinks I need for this.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door, but I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
So why was it our partner's fault for letting her get out? For letting this contagion spread? Corrosive. Chem fluid, all right. Oh, but I'm out of herbs. Doggone it, I'm out of herbs. There were a couple doors back there that I could... I passed a couple of doors. I want to see what happens if I use the corrosive on them. Or will I be coming back? Redneck Hero says it's not Umbrella as Umbrella in the Resident Evil lore. It's already collapsed as an organization, but rather a rival organization experimenting with bioorganic weapons. Oh. I see. Yes. Herbs. More bombs. And more corrosive. Chem fluid. Great. Now, I could have sworn I found another locked door, but I don't remember where it was. Tell you what, let's make one regular health potion. We would need a gunpowder powder for that. Let's make another health potion. Nikki something with a very generous tip says, Ox, my 21st birthday is just in a couple of days. I want to share the love. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're extremely kind. And happy birthday. Okay, were there any other doors that have secrets before I go back? I think I killed most of the monsters in this area, so it should be a quick run. Unless they respawn. This leads back to the elevator. Okay, and I'm not going to go down. So we'll save the corrosive liquid for later. I'm really curious now how this plays out. If we saved Zoe, does Zoe then see everything that Mia had done once separated from Ethan? All right, in we go.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now, okay? Where are you, Evie?
So despicable. Oh. Okay, hey.
Evie, wait!
I thought you wanted to be my kid. I thought, you know. Can we plant a bomb here? I've got a bunch of bombs and I can't plant any to blow open a door. Oh, it's unlocked.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Can they open doors? Ah, come on! Jeez. What about the rest of the crew? Oh! Wow, so much for the rest of the crew. Gee whiz! Gia says Ethan should divorce Mia quick, fast, and in a hurry. Hell, I'll marry him after he does that. Mia doesn't deserve him in the slightest. Not after all these secrets. And Halloween with message retracted. We have a serious problem here. I'm running low on ammo. I've got 24 rounds left. Come on! It's gonna open up floor by floor for me, isn't it?
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Oh no. Halloween 676 says, Ox, if you save Zoe, this part doesn't happen. The gay man's there. Really? Kid!
Damn it.
Evie's upstairs. Oh no. He wrote it in blood.
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
What? Upstairs. Oh, but the elevator doesn't work. More remote bombs. Gee whiz. What do I do? You can attach remote bombs to enemies while grappling with them? You're kidding me. Really? How?
Damn it.
You'd think a tooltip would pop up telling me how to do that. Oh.
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
Oh, I see. I thought I was going to use the bombs to blow up the ship, not to blow up each of these creatures. Well, they're clumsy. I really don't like these. So we're back here. Can I blow this up with a remote bomb? I guess not. Alright, that's better. So I don't have to put one on them while grappling with them. I can set it down. Ethan says, put them on the ground and wait for them to walk onto them. Right. I got there in the end, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks. Took me a bit, but I got there in the end. It looks like I can't blow up that nest. Halloween says, the reason I retracted it was a typo made it weird. Well, thank you for the donation anyway. Halloween. So we're back here.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing I'm already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusts. Okay, wait.
Jeez.
Evie, no, Evie, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
Yikes! Okay. End of cutscene. No, we're back. How did she get out? She got infected. And she brought the infection to the poor people where this place crashes. Where she records her message to her husband and emails it to him.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
We'll be together forever. forever.
That was great. Wow. It was all her fault from the beginning. Well, I guess her partner's fault, but also her fault. And what was this other organization that was using the umbrella virus?
Now do you remember?
Yeah.
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Oh, wrong answer. Mia? Probably should have said yeah to that. Though, I mean, that would have been awful to do. But the kid just... What on earth? Is there like a cure for this poor kid? What's my time at? I have 6 minutes left. How close am I to the end of this game? I don't have any guns. Lots of ammo, no guns. Well, Mia, this is a disaster of your own creation. Necrotoxin. Destroy anyone subjected to something biological. Use only seal off assets. Something must first be sent before do this, placing a sample into the necrotoxin container. Oh. The contents have been taken. So we gotta find it. You're so close, Ox. The elevator? Do I go into the elevator? She's been here before. I need to get that blood sample. That's what I need to get. Well, then what's over here? Hold on. I want to go up there, but what's over here? This is where she recorded her message on the laptop. It looks broken. We got an herb. Oh, no lockpick. Machine gun ammo. No machine gun. More fluid. Gunpowder. They're showering me in all sorts of wonderful things. But no way I can use any of them. No cutting fluid. Ow. All right, guess we go to the elevator. Maybe that's where we'll get all of the things we need to proceed. End the game. You are near the end, says Mr. Whatever. All right. I mean, you told me there was only 30 minutes left of the game an hour ago. Somebody did, so...
Maybe it still works. Ethan. I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Liar!
Stop it, Evelyn!
Where did those puncture
Fucking
wounds come from?
hallucinations. Where is she?
Are those puncture wounds where she got the shot? Come on, one gun. I don't even care if it's a pea shooter. I'd rather shoot peas. Captain's cabin. Captain. Yeah! No! I don't have a lockpick. Oh. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Lug wrench. Ship map. Oh, I need one lockpick. Doggone it. For crying out loud. And that just goes back here. Bottom of the ship. Well, gotta take the elevator then. I'm gonna have to leave the gun behind. How is it that I'm leaving the gun behind? I finally find a gun and I have to leave it behind because I can't find a lockpick? They're just taunting me at this point. Oh. Remote bomb. I've got a remote bomb. Ooh, can I use it on... the gun cabinet? It's my only weapon. It's the only weapon I have, and I only have one of them. Do I waste it on trying to blow up this gun cabinet? It won't work. It won't work. Check drawer. In what drawer? There's no drawer. They put it there just to taunt me. Go back to the elevator. All right, fine. I'll go back to the elevator. They did it just to taunt me. Lewis, the cable is completely fried. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3F sick bay. You're going to have to ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Dwayne. I need a cable and a fuse. Well, do I go down or up? Let's go up first. Oh, finally. A knife. Surprisingly effective. I should do that more often. Chem fluid in the microwave. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City. The survivors are still suffering. Gunpowder. And I can't get in down there. Well, I'll have to find cutting fluid for that. Wait, this leads, oh. No! Jeez. Ah! I used my last health cure too, and I didn't mean to. Well, the nest is gone. Machine gun ammo. The nest is mostly gone, not entirely. More gunpowder. What? Oh. Corrosive! Yay! And another plant growing from the couch. Love it. All right, well, we got a corrosive. Fantastic. We can go unlock that door on the other side. Let's go do that. Another remote bomb. Captain's cabin locker key. Yes! Oh, let's go get a gun. Wait, let's go to the room. Maybe there was something left in the umbrella room. David says, for treats to keep the little ones quiet, don't worry. I know it won't work. Thank you, David. Halloween says, now it's taunting you by giving you a gunpowder instead of a gun. Yeah, it likes taunting me. Stairwell. Awesome. That can take me back upstairs. Another remote bomb. And this was our room. Save point. Yes. And I can use this. Okay. Let's put that in there. I'm going to need all of this. Let's keep all of this. Another corrosive. Handgun ammo. Special Operation Division. Director Alan Droney and caretaker, Mia Winters. Okay, this is what we read. This is what you mean by I was able to come back and read it later. Gertie the Grump says, howdy, Ox and Oxettes. Hope you all have a great weekend. Thanks, Gertie. Hope you do, too. Okay, we could try to climb back in there to get up there. We know that'll take us straight there. But there is the staircase that we unlocked with the cabin key. Also, there's this. Where does this go first? I am just curious. Make inventory room for the gun. You're right. Wait, I've got 2 slots left up there. Should be okay. Rivet City has seen better days. It sure has. Hey. Lockpick. Oh. Now that I don't need one, it gives me a lockpick. Oh, but wait a minute. How do I get the... I don't have a gun yet. How do I get the... They're so mean. They give me the lockpick for the gun. And then they give me a bobblehead that I gotta come all the way back when I get the gun. So mean. Wait, where's the stairs? I unlocked the door to the stairs. That's the elevator. I don't want to use the elevator. That's a lot of climbing. Where are the stairs? Oh, over here. That's right. Okay, we're on 2F. Captain's cabin is on 4F. Let's take it all the way to the top. Get the gun. Then we can go back down and explore 3F. Oh, really? 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 Oh, really? Just, oh, you... Oh. I'm getting salty. Super salty. Yeah, actually still got a little while of gameplay. All right. Let's get the gun and get the bobblehead. Then let's go back down and save. And then I'll end the broadcast, okay? Ninja says if you're going to try to finish everything before ending the game, Oxygen, then just finish it now. Well, okay, I'll save it for the next time I stream, all right? Let me just get the gun. Get the bobblehead, and then save. Oh, really? Yep. Oh, yep. Ah. Yeah. What else did I get? There was something else in there, and I was so panicked I didn't even see what it was. 120 rounds. Jeez. Hey, Docs, just got off work watching your stream from the beginning. I hope you're enjoying the game and that you're staying safe from the beer bug. I'm doing very well. I am enjoying the game. You stay safe, too. AK says, you putting in overtime tonight? Lol. Got another hour or two. P.S. Hope you saw my earlier super chat. I might have, but I might have missed it. Let me try it. That was from CB Duran Lopez before that. Thank you, CB. Hector says, man, Ox, I wish you could play Until Dawn, but it's a PlayStation exclusive. But how about the Evil Within games? Maybe. I'll try it later. AK says, my fault for confusing you. Umbrella isn't related to this. The rival company is using their own fungal-based contagion for weaponization purposes. Oh, okay. Thank you, AK. Talk about cutting it close, says Nuka Tom. Yeah. Okay. Screw that guy waiting for me. I don't want to waste any resources on him. Okay, then the bobblehead was over here. And there we go. Thank you for the tip, David. I won't. Don't worry. Well, with that, I'm officially over time by 16 minutes. So I'm going to end the broadcast here. We'll pick up right here where we leave off next time. And if we beat the game during that stream, well, then I'll just dive right into the DLCs. All right. So we've still got a lot to deal with. Remember, next Thursday, I need to cancel Scotch and Smoke Rings because I have an appointment. So I won't be able to pick up this game then, sadly. But the next time I do Scotch and Smoke Rings, I'll play this. So don't worry. We're going to pick up right here where we leave off. I just can't do it next week, this day. But Friday, we've got Witcher 3 at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. And then, hopefully, if I have the time, we'll have another lore video for you this weekend for Fallout 76. Thanks again for joining me this evening. I know it's late, but you guys were champions sticking with me this whole time, so I appreciate it. And I hope you'll tune in tomorrow morning. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye now.